Hey there, YouTube. How's it going? I'm getting the game loaded up here. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty normal week, all things considered. Oh boy, flashing lights. There's one of them.
Whoa, how long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to.
I do like the voice that they gave the NetNavi Mega Man. I apparently have a chatbot. I don't know what that's about, but... But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I do like the voice that they gave this version of Mega Man. It does feel very fitting, and that's why I've tried to imitate it, but as I have mentioned before, I am not a voice actor. At best, I would say I do impressions. So, we are getting started today, obviously, with Mega Man Battle Network 2. So, for a little bit of background here, my experience with Battle Network 2 was I started with 3. Then I played 4, then 5, then 6. Then I finally found a cartridge for 2. So, it was one of the last ones that I ended up playing. So when I got introduced to characters that came out of this game, I had no idea who they were. Hopefully the artwork here is decent for you guys. I think we might be getting style changes here, based on some things that I've seen, which, that's gonna be cool. I liked the style change system. Sir, research on. Enter final stage. What took so long? Forgive me. Delays. Be punished. Sir. In any event, start at once. Soon we shall rule the world, just like the WWW. It feels more dramatic to just say that, but legitimately, I personally do think that World 3 is a better name. And part of the reason why I think it's more dramatic to say the WWW is because of the ties with the World Wide Web when you say it that way, that you don't really get when you call it World 3. Fool. Not like the WWW. Don't underestimate our... Let project begin. Sir. Mysterious. AC/DC school. Den City, last day of school. Hooray, final day. Lan, you're on time today. If you got up early, you wouldn't have to run so much. Thanks, Mega Man. I feel so much better now. Now, you haven't forgotten what today is, right? Not likely. It's the last day of school. Vacation time. And report card time, too. No problem there. You sure? Hey, let's go make plans for a vacation. Good morning, Lan. Hey, Mail. Good morning. Lan, Dex was just looking for you. Dex was looking for you just now. I keep getting statements backwards. The blackboard. You can jack in here, but why would you? Because stuff is inside. But I'm not allowed. The bookshelf. There's a book about PETs. Want to read it? Nope. These school books are fading in the summer sun. A class schedule. Thank goodness there's no classes during vacation. Sometimes there are battle chips lying around class. I don't see any here, though. This classroom will be pretty empty till school starts again. There's something inside this desk. Panel grab. Lan's desk. It got a good clean before vacation, so it still sparkles. I did say Lan's desk, right? Yeah, Lan's desk. Mail's desk. She really scrubbed it good. You can see your reflection. Generic desk. Generic desk. Dex's desk. Some graffiti is on the top. I love guts, man. That's not a surprise. Generic desk. Generic desk. Which means this is Yai's. This desk is still kinda big for Yai. Yeah, she is, kinda small. Speaking of, yo, Yai! Why, if it isn't Lan! Good morning. I suppose you want to hear about my collection, right? Yeah, sure. Well, I'm collecting Electopian fans. They're like little pieces of fan-shaped art, you see? A special privilege of the upper class, I suppose. Well, you probably wouldn't understand. Believe it or not, I actually do kind of get having a thing for collecting things you like. That's alright, you don't have to pretend. I wasn't pretending. Yeah, let's just walk at each other for like half an hour. Maybe school will eventually cancel itself because of this. No, let's not actually do that. Hi, Dex. Morning, Dex. Yo, lad. Hey, let's do some net surfing after school, okay? Got something cool to tell you later. Teach is coming. Ring-a-ding-ding. The teacher's here. Good morning, class. Are you excited about vacation yet? Woohoo! Do you all know what you're going to do? I'm going to my grandpa's place for my vacation. Something little for me. Around the world cruise, maybe. Well, it sounds like you all have wonderful plans. But don't forget about your homework. Yes, Ms. Mari? Now, the moment you have been waiting for. Report cards. No! Okay, class. Have a nice vacation and be safe. Yes, Miss Mari? Yes, Miss Mari? Lan? Dex? Is something wrong? Anything you want to share with me, Lan? No.
Wait, that's the battle chip I hid in my desk. Ah, who cares? I'm not using it, so you can have it, Lan.
Well, I mean, you did say check everywhere. There's a frog in there. He's glaring at you. Menacingly. Look at his expression. He seems to be saying, "Go fuck yourself." Hey, buddy, you want to toast me? It's an oven in here. Nothing's being kept in this one. You think?
That net thing Dex was talking about, I'll pass. I wouldn't want to miss my daily afternoon ablutions. That means bath. Not that you'd know. Hey, there you are. Now we can talk. You hear about the new square on the net? I hear they're looking for city net battlers there. I don't know what a city net battler is, but it sounds cool. I invited Mail and Yai, too. We can all go together, yeah? We'll meet up on the net at the square's entrance. Jack in and send Mega Man on the line when you get home, okay? Did you hear that, Lan? The square is like a city on the net for us net navies. You can shop and talk to other navies. It sounds super fun. Sprint! You really should do your homework. But then again, it sounds like Dex is onto something. I'll be there too.
Skips straight to the classroom.
A+ in virus busting, Lan. But your other subjects...
Let me in. I want the free stuff. The blue house down there is where that land boy lives. The pink place, the kid there is named Mail, I think. I'm a salesman. Knowing who lives where is my job. But clearly not knowing who those people are isn't. Sir. Are you Mail? I'm going to aggressively skate at you now. Oh, so you're the Dex kid then. Got it.
There used to be a store here, but now it's gone.
There's a piece of paper posted here. It says, closed temporarily for personal reasons. Huh? Hey, you know about virus busting? Sure do. Top virus busters get licenses from the official center. You can test for licenses at the square on the net.
You can plug PETs into appliances. That's called jacking in. It's what the young kids are doing now. Jacking in sends your Navi into the cyber world, see? Even old folks can do it. Just press this thing.
The slide has a sandbox at the bottom, so it's safe to ride. Can I interact with trees? No. How about flowers? No. How about children? No.
Check out my chip folder. It's full of cool battle chips. Man, I want more battle chips too.
A playground climbing hill. Great for hide and seek.
PETs are like so cool. It would be so lame without them.
A squirrel statue. Seems to be the park's mascot. Why a squirrel for the AC/DC town? It's a mystery. Maybe because it's cute and fluffy. That does tend to be a winning recipe for a mascot for anything. Oh look, A bus stop.
You can see your battle chips in the PET Libraries menu. All the data on all your chips is in there. Useful, huh? I've got over 100 chips in my library.
So, there are more restrictions on the kinds of chips that you can put into your folder now. For example, 5 is the maximum that if I'm remembering right for this one, that you can stick into your folder for one chip type. This is a new thing, if I remember right. I don't think you could escape from fights in the previous game. But this, I know for sure, is something that we're gonna end up getting a bit more used to. Just having a direct break panels option. That grabs a single panel. That's not very good.
Dex's house. But isn't he still at school?
Yeah, that's why I want to go in, Mega Man.
Lan.
Okay, fine.
Mel and Dex haven't gotten home yet.
I know. It's locked. No one's home.
Vale's house. But isn't she still at school?
Yeah. Why do you think I'm trying to go in, Mega Man?
Lan.
I want to go to my friends' places when they're not there. How else am I supposed to loot their stuff? This house here is the biggest house in AC/DC Town. Heck, it might just be the biggest house in Den City. Must be nice being rich, but it's not the life for me. Hello, Mr. Unique Sprite Person.
Oh, hello. I'm here from Dengas. You had a problem with a gas appliance or something?
Huh? This isn't Miss Yaya's house.
Pardon my mistake.
You're up to something. I'll be dealing with you in about 10 minutes. Now, I know there's a jack-in port for this thing. It's a doghouse-shaped security system. If a burglar comes near, it barks like a ferocious dog. It seems well-maintained for jacking in. But I don't appear to be able to do so. Upset. Mom's hobby is collecting... collecting tacky flower vases.
Welcome home, Lan. How was school?
Fine, Mom.
That's nice. Now, what was I going to ask you?
Mom's latest challenge, the perfect cheesecake. She's going to keep baking until she makes a perfect one. Hey, cheesecake is good stuff. A special order oven for baking Mom's cheesecakes. Apparently, something about it makes it better for cheesecake. Well, cakes in general, I think is what it said. The fridge is packed so full the shelves are sagging down. A wide variety of classy dishes. This is the control panel for all the house appliances. You can jack into it, but Mom already virus scanned it. Oh look, an excuse to keep me out of it. A super thin TV. These TVs don't have jack-in ports. Then how do you change the channel?
Lan! I know you have it, so let's see it.
Have what, Mom?
Don't you what me? Your report card. That's what.
Darn, I was hoping you'd forgotten. Okay, okay. Well now, let's see. What? Lan! Uh-oh. Don't you uh-oh me, young man. Lan, maybe you should apologize. You're right. I'm sorry. Can I go play on the net? Most certainly not. Homework first. Oh. Also, okay. It's supposed to be like the end of the year, right? I don't know a school that gives you homework when you're transitioning to the next grade anywhere. And if there is a school out there that does that, that's some bullshit. You heard the boss. Homework first. Press the button to jack in. Fine. Behold, the tutorial and the excuse to go through it. The tutorial is your homework. Lan, we're in your PC's cyber world. Before we go out to play, I'll start the homework program. Did you go straight home, everyone? Well, I'll just start today's homework program. We'll begin by reviewing basic virus-busting techniques. Oh, so you mean the thing that he got an A+ in? Somehow, I don't think this is going to help. Now then, time for a virus-busting review. The basics are a foundation on which everything builds. So, I'll explain from the beginning how to fight viruses. First, you must send chip data to your NetNavi. Make your selection here in the custom screen. Select chips from among these to send to your Navi. The current chip's data is shown here. This is its attack strength. Next is the virus's HP, or hit points, or endurance. You can call it whatever you want. I'm just gonna call it hit points, 'cause that's easy. Or health. Normally, you can only send one chip per turn, but you can send multiple of the same chip, such as cannon and cannon. Doing that, you can use many weapons, an effective technique. Let's try actually selecting chips to send to the Navi. Press the button to select, then the button shows information. You can attempt to escape by pressing this button. Now then, try selecting a chip. I'm on keyboard, all of those are controller buttons. A cannon, In that case, you can select one more. Alright, let's send these chips to the Navi. Select OK. But I want to add. Alright. You sent the chip data. Now it's time for battle. Next, I will explain some pointers as you fight. You can move your Navi up, down, left, and right. This button fires the Rapid Mega Buster. It's weak, but handy. HP is shown in the upper left. If this hits 0, you're dead. DED, dead. Dead. Above your Navi's head are the chips you just sent. Use them with A, but you can only use each one. Each once. Words. And there you have it. That's the basics. Easy, right? Now, I have a question for you. If you use all the chips but still haven't won, what do you do? That is... That's That's right, Lan. The custom gauge. It slowly builds up. Once it's full, press either of these buttons to open the custom screen. All right, let's go do some real virus busting. Good luck. Bang, bang. Good job. Now for the next problem. Next, I'll explain about support chips. Not all chips are weapons. For example, this area grab chip gives you room to move. This combined with the wide sword is an effective tactic. Why are they both L code? But you can only pick chips of the same type, right? You raised an interesting point. Lan, look here. See the alphabet letters? These are called chip codes. You can pick different chips if they have the same code. Area grab and wide sword both have L codes. You'll notice so you can select them together. Speaking of which, some chips have a asterisk code. It's kind of like a joker. It can go with anything, so keep it in mind. Now, let's pair L chips. Try area grab, then wide sword. But I want to do it the other way. Let's pick area grab first. Cancel with B. Fine. How about this cannon then? Choose area grab. Cancel with B. But thou must. Okay, now select wide sword. Alright, let's send this chip to the Navi. Select OK. You sent the chip data. Time to test our strategy. Now, let me go over our strategy again. Must we? First, we'll use area grab with A. That will steal the far left column from the viruses and let your Navi move up. Next, go to that stolen area and use the wide sword. Just watch out for the virus's attacks when you're near. All right, class, good luck. This is remedial. Okay, this time try sending chip data all on your own. Shotgun to the face. It solves my problem. Good job. Now for the last problem. Finally, I'll discuss folder opening. Almost done, class. This technique can add up to 5 chips in the custom screen. Having more chips means more possible combinations. Now, in the bottom right of the window, see the Add button? If you don't like your chip selection, select any chips you don't need and press the Add button. The selected chips will be removed and you will have to fight a turn without any. But you'll get that many new chips the next turn. You can make more combinations, giving you a comeback strategy. Okay, let's practice. These 3 recovery 10s take too much space. Select 3 recovery 10s before pressing the Add button. Okay, I've selected 2. Select all 3 recovery 10s before pressing the Add button. Fine. Okay, now pass 1 turn without any chips. Mega Man, I'll send new chips. It'll take 1 turn. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, now open the custom screen and ta-da! The number of available chips grew by 3. because you chose 3. Now you'll have no problem deleting the viruses. Go on. A, B, B. Always. B. Blast it. You did extremely well, lad, as usual. That's it for today. Come run the program again tomorrow. Bullshit! Done. Finally. Hey, new mail. Who's it from? It's from Dex. He wants me at the square right away. Oop, totally forgot. Then I'm off. If any viruses pop up, bust 'em good. Can I get in here now? No. Look at all the junk in here. Or looking at all the junk in here brings back memories. Hi, Duo. We should remember you. You helped us punch Dr. Wily right in his smug face. Nance PC? The answer to that last test are hidden in here. Mom hasn't found them yet, and you hope she never will. Hi, Bet. Isn't it a little early to go to bed? Yeah. I wanna go places! Just not the way I have to go. So, welcome to the new network structure. It's so much better. Also a lot cooler.
Welcome to the net, which provides your access to the world. Viva la net! Yeah!
It's very computer part and tech looking. And I enjoy it. Kablam! Oh yeah. I think I claim those here? Yes. Gate SP. Yes. Fire Gospel. Only one Gospel chip can be used in online battles. Aqua Gospel. Elect Gospel. And finally, Wood Gospel. Alright, let's do some actual folder edit here. Why? Okay, let's get that out first. Like, right away, that goes. And I ain't running. Sure, I like lightning. Those are L code, those are J code. Attack up 10s are really nice, but oh no, it'll let me add all of them. Okay, I need to come up with one more thing. Sure, I'll do that. Sort by ID. Okay, I have a stupid stacked folder now. Those things do 600 damage, good lord. I've never actually had the opportunity to use these chips. So let's see what they do. I mean, the damage on that was pretty effective, but the effect was not super thrilling. Boy, Everett! Money. Due to the rising net crime, some net areas are restricted. For example, you need a passcode to access a private PC. There's also places, like over there, that have been locked up. Over there is very helpful when you don't have a way to actually point at things. I assume you mean that segment there. This is what the security cubes look like now. Their design doesn't change much going forward. It is an upgrade, though. That's an important distinction. At this point, as you can see, I have selected a cannon followed by an attack up 10. It's an asterisk. Because I selected the attack up 10, I can't pick cannon B now. But if I take all the cannons, I can grab all of them, but leave the attack 10 behind. Always be blasting. Panel out asterisk. Those are definitely better than any of the ones that had a letter code. If I had all 4 of those in my hand at once, I could play all 4 of them. Oh, that's scary. But they also only hit the front 2 columns from the enemy, because Gospel always comes in at the far left. Alright. That's also very good to know. I'm delivering the mail, but this sign makes me want to shop. Go left, enter the warp, and you'll see the net dealer. Turn right, and follow the big road for the official square. So we're going this way. Hello, dealer. What do you have? HP memory, shotgun B, lil bomb. It's just a lil bomb. Recovery 10 asterisk, spreader Q. Decent stuff. That's Yai's code. Well, now we know where Yai's computer leads. Hello, not really trees. Those also, I think, get more advanced later, but... Sweep the feet. Hey, a chip I don't have yet. There's gonna be a lot of those. Because there is 250 of them.
Did you know your HP remains as is after a battle? You should recover during battle or use a sub-chip after. Your HP is displayed at the upper left, so you can check anytime. I'll recover your HP for you now.
Mega Man's HP was maxed out. How helpful. Busting level shows how well you did against the viruses. You score better for beating viruses fast or simultaneously. The higher it is, the more likely you get chips from winning. Depends on the viruses you're fighting, friend. Some of them are just chip stingy and your S ranks will give you money instead. Which is honestly upsetting. Oh boy, it's fire flavor. Fire flavor is my favorite. Does it just stop expanding after everything dies? That may cover the whole field, and it just hasn't been because everything's been dying. Blue data for Crossgun S. Oh, hi, Bunny. It's just a little bunny rabbit. Ow. Doot doot. $80. I saw a big navvy and a girl heading to the square. The square is just below here. There's a data there. A bug frag. Welly well. That's a nice find. Not a fan of this selection. Well, I got one of them at least. Ow. Shotgun. Hey, I got a zap ring too. Feels like the entrance to a park. Left to Yumland, right to Natopia. Foreign nets are full of danger. You can't go unless you have an A license or are very strong. I have been denied. Away I go. Me and my shiny armor parts. With the single dot of white for the highlight. Meet the square. It's literally a square. You're late, Mega Man. Hurry up, Mega Man. Roll, Guts Man. Be there in a sec. Mega Man, finally. We were waiting forever, Lan. Sorry, Dex. Sorry, Mail. You're totally late. What were you doing? Fucking around. I jacked in as soon as I got home and waited. And waited. Sorry. Mom got a hold of me too quick. Figures. You too, Mega Man. Sorry, Roll. Well, they sure are mad. It's not even Mega Man's fault. Why is he catching strays? Hey, it's your fault for getting such bad grades, Lan. Yo, guys, you can chat later. Let's get going. Gutsman, let's go ask about becoming city net battlers. Yeah, let's go. Roll, let's go along too. Sure thing, Mail. Later, Mega Man. This is the entrance to Official Square. People gather here from all over. Go on up and see. As you may know, you can hold up to 30 battle chips in your chip folder. The 5 you can select on the custom screen are picked randomly. So try to load up the chip folder with your favorite chips. Like all 4 Xcode gospel chips? Why yes, I agree. That was so much fun. I just love the square. You can meet friends. I can meet friends. I can shop. I can do all sorts of things. And today is exam day for the City Net Battlers too. This warp leads to Koto area, but it's being repaired now. By the way, this area is called Den area. Dan? I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. This is the exit for a shortcut, but someone built it. This is the exit for a shortcut someone built. If you have a gate key, you can get here from somewhere else. Oh, how I look forward to those.
Welcome to the square. If you jack into the center's server, you come out here. You jacked in from somewhere else, right?
Wow, sure is busy here. No viruses either. This is great. When the BBS is done, all sorts of info will come in. Let's make the most of it. The BBS is beyond this point, but it's under construction. The square is fun. I'd better watch my spending, though. I'm a net dealer. Want to see my stuff? I do. You also have different stuff, like more HP memories. Crossgun J, Wide Sword L, yucky. Recover 30, H, Barrier B. And let me guess, you're a battle chip, or a sub-chip guy. I'm a sub-chip dealer. Want to see my wares? I do. Expensive. Mini energy and sneak run. I don't think we've seen one of these yet. For a short while, you will encounter no weak viruses.
Sub-chips are usable on the sub-screen, but not in battle. There are sub-chips for HP, to ward off viruses, and more. Be careful, you can only use them once.
During summer break, there are a lot more kidnappies around. The Z license exam is the first step to be a city net battler. Will you take it? Hell yeah! Z license exam will now begin. Surf the net without losing to a virus, and you pass. Okay. Hero data and hope data are hidden on the net. Find them both and bring them here to get your Z license. Let's go, Mega Man. Right on. Sprint in through the web. Away I go. We're not going to worry about Koto area, because that's a whole other zone, and I don't have access to it right now. I don't think either of them ended up over here, but just in case. Oh, hey. I would have been wrong. There's data here. It seems to be the hero data. You did it! Yeah! Flappy? Speed! That one was watermelon flavor. Also, it didn't hit it. Haha, you fall in a hole. Come on forward again. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad at all. Goodbye. That one's lemon flavor. Because you're gonna catch these lemons. Hi, Guts Man. Bye, Guts Man. Nothing there. Hi, Guts Man. This actually is a good idea right now. Big blast. Who's that bring? Where's Zero Data? Where's Hope Data? Oh! You gotta hope to be a hero. I mean, this will get rid of the one in the front, but that's not exactly ideal. It's basically doing the same thing at that point. So that'll bring 2 of them down to 12. This will bring all 3 of them down to 10 if I'm gonna go that way. So, kablam! There we go. My health change kind of washed out on that one, but here's a cube I can't get by. Is it over here? No, but there is a roll. Hi, roll. I heard the Hope Data is around here, but I got lost. Kaboom. I object. Shotgun to the face. Sarge was right. It does solve a multitude of situations. Hang on. Heal, then blast. Because I have this power. Really wish I knew what that own 3D bot was about. Oh, hey. I found data. It's the Hope Data. You did it. Yeah. Blast away. Didn't even have to move. Huh? I found a bug frag mystery data right there. Alright. Sure. Come here, little Matt. I need to find out if this pierces. It does not. That's unfortunate. Blam. A much better code for a garden chip. I'm at 1,000. I could get an HP memory, but nah. I need to start saving up money already for friggin' unlockers. Those things are so expensive, but you really do want to have one on you at all times. Hell. Can at least get rid of one of you. Dodge the zap. Oh look, I have shotgun. To the face. Apply directly to the forehead. This is the wrong way. I like that I can tell that just by seeing things now. Such a wonderful change. You found both of them. Impressive. Well then, here's your Z license as promised. I got a Z license. The center will contact you about the license exam. Do well on that, and you'll get a full license. Oh, and for a limited time only, we're giving out a bonus. Here's yours. Let me install it on your PET for you. Oh no, a virus! Regular chip system installed. You'll find the regular chip system very useful. If you have any questions, ask the girl next to me. That's all. Good luck, and happy busting. Those are supposed to be females? I mean, I guess. They are very pink. Man, you got mail. Hi, Lan. I heard you got a Z license. Hey, here's my computer passcode. Bring Mega Man sometime. I've been invited. Well, that was a mistake. So the regular chip thing is just the... If I can figure out what the button is for it. There we go. That. That'll just always show up now. I don't want shotgun to always show up, so I'm not gonna actually keep that, but... One of these would be great. But, 96. I'm about 92 megabytes short of that. I don't know that I will ever be able to code one of those. I have a better chance of getting this one. I'm being honest, B-gun isn't bad, so having one of those in my starting hand is probably a good plan. Open the door! An internal security system is blocking the way. I want in! Fine. I managed to get my C license. I did it, Dex. I did it. Yeehaw! We managed to get our Z licenses too. Let's go virus busting again sometime. There's the jack out button. Mail? When? Looks like a phone call for you. Wait, it's Yai's Navi Glide. Glide, is something wrong? Somebody help! Miss Yai's in trouble. What's up with Yai? She went into the bath and hasn't come out yet. So, she's probably just relaxing. Miss Yai never takes long baths. It's bad for the skin. That and the gas-powered water heater is acting funny.
What, is it a bug? Or is it...
I can't say for sure, but the water heater alarm is ringing. I'll go and check the water heater program for bugs. Lan, please go help Miss Yai. Please! Lan, did you hear the news?
You mean about Yai?
Yeah. I talked to Dex too. We're real worried. I know. I'm on my way to the ice place now. Thanks, Lan.
But first... Oh. I can get in here, though. Yay! It's time for a side quest! Kind of.
It's more of, I have to respect my networks.
It would be Gate. Screw it, let's get this out of here too.
One of you is going down immediately. That's all there is to this. Behold the power of bombs!
A blue data.
Full energy.
Grr, grr, grr. That's the warning I make in emergencies. As you may know, I make our dog-like security program. I protect the Hikari family every day.
You guys didn't do anything about that weird guy standing at our door thinking we were Yai's place. You want to talk about that, or... No? Okay. So, orange flavor or watermelon flavor? I like oranges better. Let's go! We're cooking! Alright, now we would go busting into here. A plush sofa. It looks really comfy. Mayo loves this electric piano, but no one's seen her play. That's probably why the power's off. This is the control panel for all the appliances in here. It's an old model. It doesn't have a jack-in port. A fancy curtain. That, I think, is the kitchen. It looks like a kitchen. A beautiful decorative plant. It's a serve bot from the cartoon show Family Bond. The little spinning eyes are way cute. It has googly eyes. There's a jack-in port, but it's broken. Mail's PC. It has a jack-in port. The wastebasket is empty. A big mirror. Girls love this kind of thing, supposedly. Mail's bed is at the top of this ladder. Into the computer! We're swiping stuff. Alright, network. I'm here for your loot. Let's go! Okay, that ends right there. Okay, gotta do this right. That's what I needed. Lemon flavor. Actually, it's a breath attack, so it's lemon breath. Citrusy. Alright, that takes care of two of them. Apply directly to the forehead. There's what I wanted. Mini energy. It's a sub-chip. And now her security has been disabled forever. Alright, time to go raid Dex's house. I'm sure Yai'll be fine. Yeah, still a mess like always. That new portable game machine with a jack-in port. It's a Game Boy Advance, guys! You know, the thing this game used to be played on. Operating game software is our job. It's hard work. But I enjoy it. It lets me talk to lots of programs. This portable game system helps kids make friends. Just like the PET. Ooh. Not a fan of this place. That is so incredibly upsetting. I don't think so. You, sir, are incredibly annoying! The constant disappearing and reappearing bullshit gets old fast. Orange breath. Ah. Hey, look, it's that thing that really broke Mega Man Network transmission. Hello. That's going in the folder immediately. Ooh. Yeah, I'll swap a shotgun for that cross gun. That's real good. Shockwave is only kinda useful. It's not a bad attack, but its dependence on having ground tiles is a thing. I would be happy to replace a mini-bomb with a dash attack. And now we leave. The wastebasket is full of candy wrappers. Yeah, this is a kid's room. Why is there a hole in this door? Dex must have turned over a new leaf. Everything's neat. It's an old TV. It's so big. It's nice that you can put things on top of it, though. There are a lot of homework drills here lying untouched. A sliding door, a Japanese-style classic. Dex's PC with a jack-in port. In we go! Alright, so deleting all search history, Mega Man. Also scrambling all passwords. Cannon C. Cannon C. That's not Cannon C. He gets 2 data. Gut Punch B? That's nice. I mean, it's a melee weapons, but... Kaboom. Probably should have done that to this one. Shotgun. I do like the ramen design for his wallpaper. And $800. Okay, we've raided Dex. Now we'll go help Yi. Where were you? Yeah, you're late again. Cake. Mom made a cake and I had to eat a slice. Is it time for talk and a time for action? You guys wait here. I'm going inside, so just stand back. Are you sure about this? Shouldn't we all go in together? No. We can't all risk our lives. It's too dangerous. But have no fear. I'll be back in 5 minutes tops. 10 seconds later. Lan? It's been 5 minutes. Let's go. Those two need our help. Into the gas trap. Huh? Huh? The door locked behind us. Yay! Dex! Can you hear me? Wait, Lan, what's that smell? Oh, that stinks. Oh. That's gas. Oh no. If they've been breathing this, and we're locked in with no escape, I smell a hacker. And I smell gas. If you breathe too much of this... Wait. Okay, your PET has a gas sensor on it. It's on its screen now. See? Thanks, Mega Man. With this, we can avoid the gas and find those two. Roger. Well, wonder who it could be. Probably male. Called it. I told you I'd wait, but I'm worried. Give this to Mega Man. Happily. Roll chips are always good chips. Yeah, I'll do that. Can't have over 5 Navi chips. Those count as Navi chips. Alright. This is literally single target damage, so... Single target damage with healing? Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, I'll trade one more sword. What do you mean? Okay. Sure, I'll put recover yeah, I'll put recover 30 back in. Said as if it was there all along. Oh hey, it's the eye with a mustache. And no pigtails. A bronze statue of Yai's ancestor. He's small but gallant. It has a jack in port, but now's not the time. What are you talking about? Now's the perfect time. What's going on? This place is filled with gas. And Yai's in there, somewhere. Oh no, we've got to save her. Ah, Lan, over there. It's Dex. Let's go through his pockets real fast. Lan, we've got to get rid of this gas. That's what I meant. Let's get him out of there. Yeah, that's what I meant. Wait, didn't Glide say something about the water heater? Right, the gas-powered water heater. Let's check it out, Mega Man. I hate that I accidentally sped through that. Sorry, guys. It was something along the lines of, Lan checked the thing. No good. The switch doesn't work. The ventilator's off. Something's wrong with the program. Lan, try jacking in. Okay. Beep boop. Mega Man, how's it look? Well, everything seems to be fine. Well, something's gotta be messing up the program. I know. I'll be careful. Right, and hurry. This is the world of the gas heater program. But for some reason, things aren't working right. Why? Glide and his friends Navi went to the back, but they haven't returned. Puff, 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 puff. Quick, over there. The ventilation fan program is somewhere down there. I'll fix it, but the gas scares me. Here goes. Whack! Oh no! Ah. Is he okay? Let's go check it out. Puff, 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 puff. Aha! The data, it is mine! 200 zenny! Oh. But I'm okay. Alright. Well, see ya. Kano dumb. This just makes more sense. Blast. Blast. Ow. That wasn't a stray, and I caught it all the same. Blast. C? A. C is probably the S rank version. Puff, 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 puff. I missed. Oh! There we go. I want this data. I will have it. It's a recovery 10 asterisk. It's actually really good. I'll place that one. There we go. Boy, this pattern looks awful familiar, don't it? Awesome. I have an instant fix for this. Lemon breath. Darn. There we go. And then there was a guts. Well, let's just get rid of that because that's the bigger problem. We stand around and wait. And now I have a fix for the other two. Blueberry! That's just a little bomb. How in tarnation do you get over there? Thanks! Thanks! Ah. Why won't he reply? Well, I imagine I turn this. Cyber gas blows out. V-Gun A. That's actually really nice. Kablam. And I think that's the one that I would rather have linked. Because I can combo that with cannons. Puff. Are you Yai's friend, Snappy? Yes. There's an error in that ventilation program. If you fix it, the ventilator outside will work. You can do it. Go. The vent fan program, it stopped due to an error. Mega Man cleared the ventilation program error. Ventilation on the program started. Lan, way to go! Thank you, Mega Man. Sure, come on, let's help Dex. Ventilator! Woo! Too bad it's only that one. Lan! Yeah, I did it! The ventilator by Dex's feet started. Hurry and help him! I'm on it. Hey! Poke, poke, Dex! Poke, poke, hang tough! Dex! Wake up! Dex! Guts! Guts? Guts, man? Oh. That was rough. But I'm okay now. Sorry, Lan. No problem. I already took my payment anyway. What? Don't worry about it. Well, I can't stay indebted to you. Hey, Guts Man! What's up, Dex? Let's go unlock the door so Lan can get out anytime. Okay, jack out. Yeah! The rest, I'm leaving up to you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Dex. Lan, no time for contemplation. Yai is still... Yeah, I know. She sponsored you, you idiot. Oh shit, you're right. I need that again. I'll look for the other switches. Let's go. Oh, hi, Glide. Mega Man, you came! The cyber gas is too strong past here. I can't go on. Please, save Yai. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, 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 puff. Ha-ha! Bug frag. And a mini energy. Off with the dose! Okay, I have a cunning plan. And there's my plan. See? S rank, just money. Sometimes you do amazing. The best you ever could. But your best isn't good enough. You have to do worse than your best. Does 60 damage. Apply directly to the forehead. But it doesn't have a forehead. Apply it anyway. Make a forehead. Smooth operator. And it got me a new chip. Progress. Well, that's off. That looks lethal. Concentrated cloud of cyber gas. It's blocking your way. Event fan program. It stopped due to an error. Mega Man fixed it, and the ventilation program started. Well, can you get near the bath? Wait a sec. Nope, still gassy. Huh? But I don't see any other ventilator programs. Is that not the right program? If only we had something to blow away this gas. Land, that's it! Huh? This morning, what Yai said, remember? I spoke to Yai? Did I talk to Yai this morning? You don't remember? Yai said she's been collecting fans. Oh, a fan. Right. That actually is a good idea. That just might work. There must be a fan in this house somewhere. Well, I'll go search, at least. Hi, Dex. A fan, huh? She'd probably hide it out of sight. Like inside this dog? Statue of a dog. Looks real enough to bite you. A world-famous painting. Looks like a replica, though. Probably supposed to be the Mona Lisa. Russell, Russell. Ha! I found it! I got a fan. Guys, PC, you can check in here, but no time for that now. Aww. I guess I'll settle for just looting the rest of her real-world stuff. The Servbot's rival, a data doll. It looks worn out. He's a monkey. There are many antique dishes here. Wonder how much all of this is worth. Probably more than your entire life salary combined. The stuffed head of a strange animal. It's a portrait of Yai. It's drawn about 3 times cuter than the real thing. A small mirror. It's just the right size for Yai. An antique phone. You can jack it in here, but no time for that now. A doll of the ancient, Melpos god of war. It's creepy. Well, I mean, it would be more creepy if it wasn't shouting all the time. Okay, let's go. Hang tough. Man, take this! Way to go. That's it. Almost. Come on. Grab him. Out. 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 All right. Whew. We found Yai. Lan, go get her. Got it. Crap. We gotta do something about the gas cop. Yeah, wait a sec. Huh? Lan, that got rid of some gas. I see a ventilator program. Alright, try that. Ho ho. Sorry, had to hydrate. Throat was getting a little scratchy there. Who dares interfere? Ho ho. Santa? Mega Man! Stand up! No, Lan. He's the cause of this gas. Oh, well, hurry up. Let's get rid of him. I turned a knob so I can get blown away. Ring up 1. That means now I can tag chips with 5 megabytes. Blueberry breath. Blah. Gotcha before you got me. Haha. And I made money from that. And now there's gas. Gas everywhere. Gas like it's a Taco Bell. That gas is your doing. Stop it now. Ho ho. That I can do. Ho ho. Don't waste your breath. Airman only follows my orders. You're the creepy guy who was standing outside my house from the gas company. Why would they do this? Forget companies. I'm serving a higher purpose. What, do you have a grudge against Yai? Because I mean, I can't say I blame you. She is pretty rude. No, any rich girl would have done. Then I'd tell the parents, fork over some cash or your kid gets gassed. I can get an easy 200 mil. That's all you're going for? 200 million zenny? Dude. That's like $2 million. You're really selling yourself short here. She has the Go-Go Gadget Infinite Money glitch. What kind of monster are you anyway? Settling for $2 million for this one? Come on. Taking out kids for money, that's foul. Yeah, what he said. Say what you want. You'll breathe this gas and die too. Not so fast. I can't let you do that, Dave. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. Ho ho. Oh, sir. You were about to have a bad time. The kind of bad that you could not have prepared for. Instant S rank. And all I got was a lousy $1,000. Well, Zenny. Nice work. Foiled by kids. But who cares? We'll meet again. Our organization is the strongest. Till then. Organization? But he got away. But Mega Man? Yai. You said it. Alright. We're okay over here. Hurry up and save Yai. Roger that. She's coming around. Yai, are you okay? I was bathing. You passed out from the gas. Lan saved your life. Lan? Saved? What, do you not believe it? You saw me naked! I wasn't looking! Yes, you were! Now thoughts up! Lan isn't lying. Lan turned off the gas, but I carried you here. And I opened the front door lock. Too bad for you, Lan. You missed out on seeing moi naked. Same old Yai. Always talking nonsense. Group laughter. Meanwhile. Hello. Arachi here. It appears things didn't go as planned. I made a mistake, but I'll get it next time. You don't seem to understand the harshness of gospel. Come on, don't be so overdramatic. The world fears us as the Net Mafia. Soon Electopia will too. So what? Enough. You've had your last chance. It was your only chance. Ha, fine then. I quit. Then goodbye. 3 seconds until explosion. Wait, what? But if that don't beta. We can't have you thinking lightly of us. We are gospel. Alright, the day has been saved. Yai is fine. Jacking into her computer and stealing her shit. Where are those bank codes? Ugh. Maybe wallpapers were a mistake. Oh, how helpful of you. Orange breath. Blah. Yes. All right. What to trade out for that? What to trade out for that? I choose this. Do I have any regular mini bombs left? No, I just have the asterisk version. Good. Lemons, wah. It's a rainbow of fruity flavor. Woo, HP memory. That's the good stuff. All right, there's nothing else here. Jack into the telephone. There are 2 networks in this house. Thousands any. I was cheated. And it's your fault. Take this. All of my watermelon. Ha! Oh boy. Ooh, program. People use PETs these days, so they don't use us much anymore. Yeah, it would kind of suck to be a phone program for the physical, like, old school phones in this world. Ooh. That's not a good setup. That's one less of you to deal with. Nice. Cannon shots. Dash attack J. That actually blends with my folder better. Well, I mean, kind of, sorta, but not really. It blends about the same now that I look at it. Well, it's still better than sword, so at least for what I have now. And lastly, excuse me, the Jack and Port is filled with dust. I am annoyed. Quack. Lit, you've got mail. That's not my mail. That's also not my mail. Mail news. Station bomb? There's been a reported explosion at the Metro Line's Marine Station. It seems to have been a small bomb causing only minor damage. No injuries have yet been reported. No. How much money do I have? Assignment received! Net merchant, net merchant, net merchant, net merchant. I need an unlocker. Which means I have to go all the fucking way to the back. Hi, cannons. Well, I can get one of them out of here for free. Okay, no data there under the bridge. Is it this way? Yes. Little bitty pellets. A run and I will go. A run and I will go. Ooh, data. Piece of candy. All through the internet, a run and I will go. Hi, Bonnie. Let's reduce your play zone, shall we? Problem solved. More zappering. Which, honestly, still not amazing. The only real good part to it is the paralysis. The damage that it deals is pretty low. What do we have? An unlocker! Alright, now I have at least one on me. So I can, at the very least, feel better about making some other purchases that I'm about to go make. Unlocker. Never leave home without one, kids. Because you never know when you're going to need it. Actually, hold on. I was hoping they'd line up a little bit more friendly than that, but that worked all the same. Probably Zappering A would fit in my folder decently. But no, I'm not gonna. It's Mail's PC. Cannon C. Cannon C. Cannon C. Orange breath. Blah. Come on. I want the advance. Give it to me. It's just money. I mean, money is nice. Especially since I'm about to spend a decent chunk of it here. Yes, if I can replace more of these with more of these, that is a good thing. But now I'm a broke boy, so now I will go to bed. Land, do you want to go to bed? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. You want to save? Yes. Game saved. A few days after the start of vacation. You should do your homework at least once in a while, Lan. No problem. We've got plenty of time for that later. Vacation rules. I wonder what I'll do today. Okay, but don't come whining to me when vacation's over. If we're gonna play, let's make the best of it. That's the spirit. How about the beach? Oh, or a camping trip. They both sound like fun. Let's go camping. Mother Nature, here we come. All right, that settles it. Let's go tell Mail and the others. You kids going camping all by yourselves? Hold on. You're new. Why are you standing in the middle of the road? I might be able to spare a sub-chip or two. Want to see? Money. Fine. Still off. That hasn't been cleaned yet. Mail's not here. There's a note. Gone on trip around the world. Looks like she's getting back today sometime. I'm an official net paddler. Patrolling for net crimes is just part of my job. Use the metro line if you ever want to go outside AC/DC town. How about a trip out to Marine Harbor? Huh? Camping? Sorry, not today. Mom wants me to watch the house. But you know, I've been waiting for you, Lan. Think you could take on my guts man in a battle? Challenge Dex to a net battle? Hell yeah! No crying now. Oh, Dex. Dex, you don't even know, buddy. Ooh. Boy, he moves fast for a thick guy. Go ahead and just do an ad here real quick. This combat sponsored by nobody. Why nobody? Because I don't sell out. Ow. Gutsman has tried to convince me to sell out. Give me more chips. Haha, you missed. Haha! Now you can't even hit me! Ha 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 ha! My plan! It worked perfectly! I don't know why it skipped into Skeletor there. Come on, get to the front of the line. Lemon bread. Blah! Citrusy! That took entirely too long. But I got a guts, man.
You gotta be kidding me.
Not bad.
Here, use this.
Dex code!
Next time, I won't lose.
Game is saved.
But you know, oh, Len, you wanna take on my Guts Man?
Yes.
Maybe I'd better wait till Guts Man's a little stronger, okay?
No. I wanna S rank. Fine. I'll settle for dipping into your computer again.
What do you mean again?
Don't worry about it. Ooh, Canadum 2? Hello. Can I please get that high cannon? Of course not. This is either the back of Area 1 or the start of Area 2. I would really like a chance for that high cannon again, please. Not allowed? Okay. Watermelon breath, go. Blah. Ooh. It is complete. In 2 different ways now. Haha. Well, that still ended up being something worthwhile. I can accept that. Seriously? And none of those can hit it. Welcome to the AC/DC Metro Line station. Only the Marine Harbor line is currently running. Oh, you mean the one that just got bombed? Yes, that one. Your friend? Nope, I haven't seen any kids. You have to buy a ticket here to ride the Metro Line. Elementary school kids ride for free. There are all sorts of posters on the walls here. Marine Harbor. What's in the trash can? It's just an incredibly cute wastebasket. Emergency sneeze. I used the Marine Pass. What's in the trash can? Trash for burnable garbage. But non-burnable trash is in here too. Once again. Gotta have milk! Somebody's thirsty. Tabloid. A big director's photo is blown up on the cover page. So long, Mr. Jumbo. That feels like an insult name. A cafe table. Sadly, no food here. I would pick it clean. So I guess I'm having a sneezing fit now. Thank goodness for mute options. Welcome. Oh, you're not a customer? Oh. Getting her hopes up like that. Tisk tisk, Lan. A cafe sign. It lists the menu. This is Marine Harbor, a man-made island. And the big building in the distance is the center. Gee, I wonder what it's supposed to be for. Hang on. Hopefully that's going to stop now. That would be nice.
You talking to me?
Excuse me? Oh, wow. Electopia sure is high-tech. But my country is the home of virus busters. Everyone's busting technique there is amazing. Maybe I should give that guy more of a Johnny Bravo accent. This is the entrance to the headquarters of all net battlers. Looking at flowers puts my mind at ease. It takes peace of mind to do this kind of research work. Lots of flowers. It's a lovely field. Hello, news van. Hello, news crew. We're rolling.
Hi there. This is Rivida with the DNN News. Today, I bring my battle report from Marine Harbor. Anyway, things are really happening. So, kid, what about having a net battle with me, huh?
Challenge Rabina to a net battle? Sure.
It's showtime! Action!
That's completely unnecessary, but sure, I'll put an extra 10 on it. Oh, and that's the lemon flavor. You're weak to that. Sorry, Toad Man. That's really unfortunate.
Is this my limit as a TV announcer? This is your pay. You earned it.
Ruby code.
You could be a mid-traction, you know.
Can I do it again? No.
I feel like warming up. Can you wait until I'm ready?
Check in, Mega Man. 2, computer. Just had some water spill on me from my bottle. Not sure why. Sealed pretty tight. Hey, Doghouse, how's it going? I'm over here being a goofy goober. How about you? I'm also accessing this blue mystery data and stealing money from a news crew. Shell geek, huh? Ding, 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 ding. A, B, C! It begins! Just keep blasting! My first program advance of the game. Elex sword. It's a good fund. Yes, goober with me, my fellow goober. Oh look, that 4,000 zeti I paid up for the... Ah! That paid off in so many spades. Holy shit. Alright, charge attack. Let's go. How disappointing. I was sent to Koto area, but the path was closed. It was my first job, too. Oh well. Anyway, so what I was trying to say there is, oh look, that unlocker that I spent 4,000 zeni on immediately paid off. I made a good choice on that. And blueberry breath. Blah. For 150 zeni. I'm gonna do it. Wanna see my wares? Why, yes, I do. Oh, you would. You know what you did to me. The only solace that I take in this is that the 4,000 zeni that I spent on that unlocker was a discount power-up compared to what this guy's selling them for. I got it for 1,000 off. Oh look, an instant clear. With lemon breath. Blah. That's just gonna end up being a thing for this entire run, isn't it? So those things are really powerful. Koto area is past here, but the path's under construction. Okay, I can slip past you. I guess I'm not allowed. Triple delete for 200 bucks. What's over here? Ew, don't like that. Haha, you found a hole. That only does 50. And we end it with roll. Health whips. And health. feel like I came out of that one, but we're gonna get this real quick. Blam. Blam. Big blasty chips. You know, it doesn't feel like that long ago when it was around this time and it was like darkness outside, and now I'm just looking at sunlight. Oh, this is a square. You can go through the connector to the bottom right. That area is the cyber world for Den City. You can confirm your location on the subscreen. Every hotel booked out in 45 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, like with it being in downtown Indianapolis, that legitimately does not surprise me how quickly it sold out. Because it's in a incredibly good location. So it's probably going to be more popular this year than it has in previous years. I'm still trying to decide if I want to be staff there. I haven't really fully settled on my feelings about that yet. Because it's not that I didn't enjoy contributing to the convention. It's more of a... I go there to have fun. Do I really want to turn it into another work thing for me? I think eventually it'll probably happen, but for now, I think I do want to keep it as a just for fun. Hopefully Talon won't be too disappointed. Oh, and this square is also part of the Den City cyber world. But since it's run by the officials, it's official square. Honestly, the thing that alone is kind of incredible. Because thinking on it now, like, the way the economy is right now in America, oh boy. Man. It, does not seem like it will be a good time for conventions. I will be very interested to see what happens with the fundraiser this year. I'll say that. Square entrance. Welcome to the square. We help make the cyber world a better place to live. I was going to go home after I was done shopping, but I happened to find some good info in the BBS room. It's a good idea to check it every once in a while. The BBS is open. Egghead. Rebita's homepage is in her Park TV broadcasting van. I hear you can jack in if you want. I'm gonna try sometime. Well, that's how I got here. Yeah, hopefully the new charity won't be too disappointed. Miss Rabita. Not just cute, he's amazing in Rabita's hands. So talented. I don't... What? That didn't make sense. Whatever. Sarah, Marine Harbor, good luck on your confession. By the way, they also do mini TV reports in Marine Harbor. Rabita, the popular announcer, does a battle report show there. Rabita's Toadman Navi is so cute. Okay. I should have been reading these from bottom up. There's my problem. This is the chat BBS. Feel free to share any kind of info you like on this board. And I guess Egghead is the host. Susie. Hi there. The square is so fun. I'm gonna hang out there every day now. See you guys there. Chuck. Norris? Hello there. Did everyone get their Z license? I couldn't find the hero data anywhere and wandered around for a whole hour. It was a struggle. So, what's your regular chip? I use Recover 10. Ms. Tater. Cyber Square? Square? The square is fun with all the shops and bulletin boards. Lots of big cities seem to have cyber squares like this. The server for this official square is in Marine Harbor, in a place called the Center. Is there one in Kotobuki too? It's the next town over. Mary, Kotobuki too. Yeah, they're also making a square in Kotobuki. It's still under construction at the moment. There'll be a road from the square entrance to Koto Square. Koetsu. There's this girl I like. I want to ask her on a date. Can you guys give me some good ideas for date spots? Ms. Tater. Best for date. Marine Harbor. There's an upscale cafe by the station. You can show her the center. The salty breeze feels great. You can confess at the sea. She'll definitely swoon over that. Good luck. Koetsu. Marine Harbor, eh? Okay. I'll work up my courage and confess. Thanks for the info. So the "he's so cute" in her hands was a reference to, Toadman. Cuz equals P. Virus info. This is the virus BBS. Post info about breaks and deletion methods. Comicer. Bunny. Hello, this is my first post. Metars were never rare, but these days you run into a rabbit-like virus called Bunny. Cute as they may be, they fire these paralyzing rings. Does anyone have a good strategy for these guys? Uzi. Reply, Bunny. Bunnies are hard to hit because they move unpredictably. I try to delete them before they move first. Or before they first move. It's pretty intense. Hit them when they line up to shoot the rings at you. Good luck. Dex. B-Tank. Dex here. My homepage is infested by B-Tanks. I can't dodge their little bombs and bust them. Someone help. Iron Man. Reply B-Tank. B-Tank's little bombs really are nasty. I guess the trick is to back up. The bombs fly slowly, so they're easy to dodge. Try taking one step forward when you see a bomb coming, too. Hitting them twice with a cannon before they move is best. mean, that's basically what I did. This is the street BBS. Vishnu. Hi, everyone. This is the street BBS. Post whatever handy info you know on this board. Tiger. This BBS. The center, which manages the square, is in Marine Harbor. That's also the fanciest spot in Den City. Residential areas near Marine Harbor include AC/DC Town, as well as Kotobuki. Where is everyone jacking in from? Roll. Hello. Hi, my name is Roll. Nice to meet everyone. My operator is a girl living in AC/DC Town. Her name's a secret, but I'll say this. She's really cute. I'm hanging out with a friend in the center city today. See ya! Gutsman.
Guts. The name's Gutsman. I'm Master Dex's navvy. He lives in AC/DC Town too. How are y'all doing? Master Dex, how does this look?
Yeah, that's about right. Admin, the net number 1. I see there are many youngsters here, so let me teach you the best way to walk around the net. You've seen the cubes that block off certain roads, right? Roads like that lead to people's home pages. Those cubes keep strangers from barging in. So if you get to be friends with that person and they tell you their code, you will be able to open their cube. Net number 2. By the way, have you ever been to Den Area 3? The cubes there are a little special. The country runs them. Those roads go to the nets of foreign countries. So the cubes prevent people from coming and going at will. Many of the viruses in other countries are stronger than domestic viruses. So to go through, you need an A license. You youngsters ain't ready for that yet, of course. What a bet. Marble, AC/DC Town. Hello, I live in Kotobuki, but the other day I went to AC/DC Town for the first time. It has a park, a big manor. It was fun to walk around. What really surprised me was the doghouse you can jack into. A secret security system? What are you guys doing in my security house? Alice, Kotobuki rules. I live in AC/DC Town. The other day, I went to Kotobuki and saw huge apartments. It looks so much more urban than AC/DC Town. I went shopping in Kotobuki Mart on the way home. It was fun. Maple, chip shops. The chip shop in AC/DC Town shut down, didn't it? But when I went the other day, there was a notice on it. I wanted to try the chip trader they had there. Oh well. Scummy. Chip trader? What do you mean chip trader? Fill us in. Uzi. Apply chip trader. I was going to try it out for the first time myself, so anyway. You trade a number of chips you don't need for a different chip. The chip you get is all luck, so it's pretty exciting. I'd be so happy to get a rare chip. I wanted to try it out. Yes. Wow. Chip trader, eh? That sounds totally fun. So, are there no plans to set it up again somewhere? If I find it somewhere, I'll let you know, and vice versa. So it's a gacha machine. You know, gambling. Except legal. Battle BBS. Cuckoo! Trade info. Yo! Let's use this BBS to share info on virus busting. Tell us everything, from secret techniques to new chips. First, here's some battle info. If you upgrade your charge with a power-up, you can shoot a charge shot by holding this button down and releasing. That is how charge attacks work, yes. Vanessa, virus info. Ran into a virus called bunny in Den Area 3. It shot this light ring at me really fast. When the ring hit me, I couldn't move for a short time. I was able to get away after that because it was just that bunny. But if there were other viruses there, gulp. Net Navi, or Navi. Hey, listen! Metar Strat. Here's some good news for those of you who can't beat Metars. I got news for you folks. If you can't beat Metars, you probably should not be busting viruses. I'm just saying. Do not make that your career. To knock a Metar around, use the following chip. Panel out 1. That'll shut out its annoying shockwave attacks. Give it a try. Noogie on the net. Recently, I was hanging out on the net when I saw a Navi I've never seen before. I wonder what that was. It's the net. Custom Navis exist all over the place. Not knowing who you're looking at should be pretty common. Jeez. Did you come here to take an exam? Yes. The exam's being held in there, but this won't open. Sorry, but could you jack in from the center exam room? Sure. You have any bug frags with you? Yes. The bug frag is junk, useless by itself. But I heard there's a square where they trade chips for them. Yeah, it's probably the undernet. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on all those chips. Sub chips are usable on the sub screen, but not in battle. There are sub chips for HP, to ward off viruses, and more. But be careful, you can only use them once. I've heard that tip before. Hello, good sir. I would like to buy one of your unlockers, please. I'm going to need it. This game is going to beat me up for my wallet. The very first Navis couldn't talk. They only took orders. I don't think I'd have liked that. This is the exit for a shortcut someone built. If you have a gate key, you can get here from somewhere else. Huh. That's why I've heard that message before. 'Cause I've been here before. Hi, Flappy. Come on, do your thing. And catch these hits. Alright, I have a quick one. That exists in my library now. Okay, we've done everything we can in here for now.
I'm a Rabita fan. Isn't she a cutie?
Alright, Stalker. The official mark of the center. Let's go in. It's a coffee server. Looks like you could jack in. I heard free stuff. Who else heard free stuff? This server's a little fishy. I don't know if this is gonna catch both of them. Haha, it did! The power of lemon! Another dash attack. Hooray! I got 1. I think that's 7? Yes, it is. It's not really gonna matter until I get to 8. Ooh, shrimpies. Well, this will wipe 2 of them off immediately. I was gonna say now all I have to do is not get hit, but then I walked into it. So it gave me A, it gave me A, it gave me B, and it gave me D. I'm just finishing this with a buster. I'm the program for making hot coffee. Everyone drinks it iced in the summer, so I'm really bored. The iced coffee program is totally overexcited, though. He'd better cool it. I mean, that... He's the iced coffee guy. He's nothing but cool. My job is making iced coffee. Would you like a cup too? I'm sorry. I forgot babbies can't drink coffee. Okay, you might be a little overexcited there, friend. This might be a shenanigans plan. Waited too long. I was trying to hit them with their own attack and get a double delete off of it. It did 5 damage. And now, blueberries. With the power of new blue Synthos. A 50-point heal. That is actually pretty nice. But it doesn't matter. I'm leaving anyway. There's a kid who's an official battler who passed S class. I was trying to talk to you. I heard that too. Named Chad, I think. This is a central computer for the center, one of many. We officials are working to stop all net crime. Even if the net mafia should come here, we'll keep you safe. Me? I'm an official net battler too. Like, don't judge a movie by its poster. Gotta get that attitude in there with it. The Switch does nothing. It seems to be under security. It's PC. Not the latest, but it boasts superb performance. The latest in PCs. Looks expensive. Be a shame if something happened to it. An account book. But they use PCs to keep track of visitors. Welcome to the center. At the center, we give NetBattler license exams and take calls from citizens to handle problems online. And the top floor is where the net crime unit is.
They fixed my stereo when it broke down. Said it was a virus.
Where are you going? Only B or better licenses get in here. Z license holders should get a B license test notice soon. This PC contains highly classified information, so I'm gonna peek over that counter and look at it. Just like the kind of top-notch PC they'd use at the center. I need help! My oven spat fire! What do you mean that's an old story? Lots of people have called lately about rising net crime. I might be able to spare a subject or two. Want to see? Sure. That's very expensive, sir, for what that does. Lock enemy makes it easier to encounter the enemy last encountered. Those are good things. He already told me that. But I tried to go in anyway because of course I did. I'm exploring! Only net battlers and license holders admitted here. I have a license. It's a Z license, but I have a license. I am a net battler. I even have the paperwork. I have the credentials that say I defeated the WWW. Twice even. Technically, there was that one holdout doctor who did this whole thing with Zero and another virus. I can get into the chalkboard! Also, why is Mail at school on vacation? It's vacation. There is no school happening, even if she did want to be there. The classroom is usually bustling, but it's so empty during vacation. I've got homework for Netopian class to do. Sorry. We finally found everybody. Darn it. Everyone is too busy. It was just too spontaneous. You said it. What now? Well... Huh? Mail. Want to read it? Sure. Attention all Z license holders. The center is looking for city net battlers. Pass the license exam and be a city net battler. Take a chance. Stop by the center in Marine Harbor. I was just there. Come on, let's try. It wouldn't hurt to have a license. Well, nothing else to do today, so let's give it a go. Definitely. We'll talk to everyone about camp tomorrow. Yeah, that's better. Hello, old man.
It was tough for us old folks to learn to use them PETs. Of course, now I can't imagine living without mine. See, I can even make tomorrow's clinic appointment.
Back to the marine station. You know, the one that blew up earlier. Dex.
If it's tomorrow, I'll go camping. On the condition I'm camp leader.
Dex. Bud. If Yai shows up, we all know she's just taking over. No. Welcome to the center. What do you want? Not applying for a license, are you? Yes, I am, actually. But you must still be in grade school. Can I see your PET? Here you go. Oh, you've got a Z license. I'm sorry I doubted you. Exam card. The test room is through that hall across from here. Yay! I can go to the place I tried to go earlier. It's rare that there aren't any jobs posted at all. I'm waiting for a case bad enough for me to take. Nothing. This PC has data on all licensed exam takers. Peeking, 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 peeking. Oh look, Chad's name is on here. Just gonna write down all of the data on that so we can, so we can do some stuff with it. That's an exam card. You're testing too? I'll open the door. Go inside and jack yourself in. This is the test hall. Jack in anywhere and send your Navi into Cyberworld. My husband couldn't net battle if his life depended on it. So I figured I'd try for a B license so I can guard my family. Today I finally take the S license test. I'm so excited. An S license, huh? Pretty nice. A kid like you is taking the B license test too? We'll just see. Excuse me, sir. What do you mean by that? I'll have you know I kicked Dr. Wiley's ass. Alright, let's get in here. At last, an exam. Makes me nervous. Me too. Now you know why I hate studying? You're just trying to take the blame off yourself. Not so. Come on, let's take it. Oh, Lan, you. Okay, I'm all set. Don't let me down. Leave it to me. Lan, you've got mail. Surely not. The nerve! I just got back from a trip around the world. Then again, I should mingle with the commoners. Very well. I'll go camping with you. I am the B licensed test examiner. You came to take the exam. You came to take the exam? There are 3 missions. If you pass, I'll give you a B license. Okay, first mission. Mission 1 is a survival battle. To pass, you must delete 5 rounds of viruses in a row. No HP recovery is allowed midway, so be careful. I'll restore your HP both before and after the mission. Are you ready? Do it! Endurance. Whip. Come on up here, Matt. Catch this gun. Oh. No, we're good. You know what? Nah, we'll cross-gun it. Done. Just for the flex. And now, with the amazing powers of Living Breath! Okay. This one's gonna be a little tougher. Right. Although I'll get rid of one of them. Got it. Mash that button! Orange breath! It's a rainbow of fruity flavor! Congratulations! Nice work! Now for Mission 2. Mission 2 tests whether you can help people in need. I have a report that a Navi needs help here in Den area. Please locate the Navi and provide assistance. Once you've done it, please return here to me. This is Mission 2. Shall I repeat it? No, we're good. Very well. Good luck. Good luck. You have bug frags? Yes. I've heard things about bug frags. Cool, I've heard the same thing from you. 310. Well, that's disappointing. But not surprising. I was going to go home after I was done shopping, but I happened to find some good info in the BBS room. It's a good idea to check it every once in a while. How about right now? Baldy, I saw it too! It looks strong. Wouldn't it be terrifying if it suddenly attacked? Okay, no hints on these. Let's see, Mr. Progs are not navies. You're just letting me know I can go through that connector. Their first Navi couldn't talk. I already know what that guy has to say. He's just going to talk about shortcuts. Are you looking for a troubled Navi? Haven't seen them. I did see a mean-looking one, though. Okay, you're saying the same thing you did before. I mean, I'm pretty sure the troubled Navi is the mean-looking one.
Where would that Navi happen to be hiding, I wonder? I've got A, I've got D, and I've got C. But no B. Whoa, a whole 5! That still won't solve my problem. Much as I would love to take advantage of those. So it gives me the other A cannon. Fine. Because the second Met moved down and caught the shot. I didn't kill the cannon. I just came from there. You seem new. What do you want, kid? Want to get deleted? I want to help somebody. Do you need help? Sword S. Well, once I'm done being paralyzed, this will be something good. Hey, you're weak to this, right? Bunnies are weak to watermelons, guys. That's not den area, that's Mail's computer. Don't need that. What do you sell again? Stuff that I'm not particularly concerned with. Let's see, that's Yai's PC. Well, that gets rid of one of those. And that gets rid of the other one. Not there. Done. Sorry about that. Had to cough. You're in the middle of a license exam, aren't you? I haven't seen the Navi you're looking for around here. Orange flavor plus 10. That plus 10 really doesn't matter.
A mysterious cube. Right. That worked. Hooray for V-Gun. Speaking of V-Gun, I have code L and code P for that. Almost forward to smash panels. Yeah, sure. Alright. So I'm guessing the troubled Navi has to be up on the green path up there. Bombs away! That mini bomb being an asterisk is really nice. Right, that leads to Dex's PC. Not trying to go there right now. Solution! Right, in theory... at least Rabita's PC. Don't want to use that. I will use all that, though. Just to do some big damage to you. Ow. Bad bunny. Hold on. A, B, C, D! C, D's cannons! Definitely not going to be in Rabita's PC. You're just a net dealer. A bad guy stole my walk prog. Now I can't walk. You look friendly. Would you mind getting it back? Sure. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Well, now I know where I'm going. Mail. Okay to camp. I just finished my homework. So, sure. I'll go camping tomorrow. I guess her internet was out, guys. That was the reason why she was at school. She went to school to do homework because her internet was out. That's the only reason I would accept what she was doing. Because even if you are a nerd who really likes being at school, there's no reason for you to be at school on a vacation. There is no school stuff happening. Everybody's gone. The building is closed. You are generally not allowed inside. You will be left at the front door waiting. Gun down the bunnies. And hey, conveniently, there's this bad guy around over this way. He was kind of rude earlier. Let's go shake him down. He's probably got the walking program. Would have been great if that was cross-gun. Oh, I still profited health by 10. Walk program! Our core's blown! Get him! Well, we're just gonna reduce this by 2. With the power of watermelon. Ow. That was supposed to go down. Hiya! I'll give it back. Give me a break. I got the walk program. Easy. Now let's take the walk program to that navvy. Off to the navvy. We're basically applying to be the police, guys. Let's see. Neither of those are helpful. I stepped out of the way. You shouldn't have shot. I hear a dog barking outside. Doghouse, did you come over here? Or is that you barking outside my window? Because as we know from this game, doghouses bark now. Right, I didn't take it back to the guy yet. It was this way. Come get it. And now, Brett. And I'm really glad I keep this water bottle filled. Water bottle. That's my walk program. Thank you. Will you please accept this? Thanks for the nice data. I can walk again. Thank you. It didn't say I gave it back to him, though, guys. There's a hole there, and you fell for it. Machine gun fire! Another code for V-Gun. Woo. It's not even a great code, unfortunately. I'd like to be replacing these at this point, but... And with the nice data, I've become a nice guy. Which means no more stealing from friends. Fire breath! Wah! Little did you know, I'm a multi-elemental dragon. Haha! I carry all powers. You got the nice data. You pass. You've cleared mission 2. Congrats. Nice work. Now for mission 3. Mission 3 is another survival battle. Ready? Oh, by the way, it's also 5 fights again, and there's no recovery midway either, so hey, you know, it's the same as the first one. You've done this before, you've got this, let's go! Are you sure about that? These guys are a lot tougher. You're fine, it's fine. See? Look, you're breathing fire all over them. They're all gone. Now do that 4 more times. Those are all on the back row. You've got this. It's fine. I don't think you know how this works. Jesus. It just gave me like all of my recovery chips in one go there. Ow. Let's go, roll! Give him the hair whips. So I can get some health back. Only does 60, huh? All right, we're knocking 2 of these right off of the field right now. I've become a squirt gun. Ow. This charge shot takes forever. Roll. You got this. Hair whips. On to the next. Oh, good. This one was over before it began. I think the wood one is basically like a razor leaf kind of thing. Ew, hard heads. Not happy to see those. That's bad. Okay, no more terrain destruction. Yay. Screw you in particular. Congrats, you passed all the missions. See, you're fine. Those sucked. Here's your license. Ask me for details about the B license. I'm always here. Here's a little something extra. Please take it. Reg up 1. I did it! Way to go, Mega Man. Yeah! That took a while. You want to go home? Oh, Lan, you've got mail. Chod. It's been a while, Lan. But as an official net battler, I have neither the time nor the inclination to go camping. Go by yourself. All right, then. Just leaving it at the title would have been enough. Always has to be a frosty jerk. I'm also at a bit of an impasse at this stage, folks, because I want to go buy another power-up, but I also know I'm probably going to need more than just the one unlocker that I have. I'm B grade. B stands for beverage. And then, when Lan and Mega Man went to sleep, huh? What's this post? What's wrong? Proto Man? Look, Chod, a post like this. Display it on the PET. Yes, sir. People of Lectopia, tomorrow you will see Gospel's might. Many victims. Be warned. An advance. Threat? Those punks. Posting nonsense. Proto Man, use our official authority to erase that. It's likely a hoax, but some might take it seriously. Sir.
Gospel. Could it be connected to that secret file? Nah, I'm thinking too much. And what?
Hey, Len! Len! Come on, Lan! Wake up! Camp time! We'll be late!
Ega, man. Morning. Camp? Oh, shoot, the camp! That's right! Yeah! Morning, Mega Man!
We're late meeting everyone! Hurry up! Really? Let's move. Lan, you've got mail.
So we're gonna take time to read that rather than just hurrying up.
Lan, you're late. Now listen and listen good, Runt. I order you to be at the bus stop in 5 minutes or we're moving out.
That was about 10 seconds. This is awkwardly close for you, isn't it? We're basically touching noses.
You finally here, Lan? Man, we've been waiting forever. Ah, well. At least you're here now. Now, what time is it? Right. It's camp time! Woohoo! Let's go! Yeah!
This is even more awkward for me now because I'm just staring at your ear hole. Hey, you're late. The campsite is in Okuden Valley, so we're going by bus.
The problem with camping is all the dirt. But I will admit, it is fun, even if it's somewhat unrefined. Hey, the bus is here, guys. All right, it's camp time. Whoopee! Yay! Kids. This is it, Okuden Valley.
Let's find that campground. Okay. We have all blorked into one person.
Oh?
Oh, hi, Chad. Chad? I thought you weren't coming. Well, if you wanted to come, why didn't you just say so? I'm not here because I wanted to be with you, okay? There you go again. Do you not like having fun? Lan, he's come all the way here now, so be nice. And Chad, let's all try to get along, okay? Yeah, if you say so. Fine. So Chad listens when Mail's talking. Take notice, Lan. Whatever.
Yo, guys. You're forgetting I'm camp leader around here. Okay? So no more fussing and let's get going.
Collective woo! Welcome. How about a natural box lunch? Okay, can't interact with that. Now that we're here, let's not be in a hurry to leave. I wasn't looking to leave, I was looking to see if there's anything I could jack into in there and get some free shit. You hear a bird twittering inside. It's called X now. You might not know that, though. It sounds as though it might be saying, "Welcome to Okuden Valley." if that's a real bird, I doubt it's saying that. It has to be very, very well trained, and it has to be specific kinds of birds. Welcome to Okuden Valley, nature's treasure trove. The campground is past here. Trees! Ah. Oh, I just love the mountain air. It's a tall cedar tree. If you look, you can see a newspaper in the tree branches. Hi there. We're camping! Yay! There's no foothold, so this may be as far as you can go. Looking close, you see a wooden stick caught on the rocks. There are lots of rocks of various sizes around here. I'm sure that none of that's going to be important later. Who tossed that home run headliner to get it caught in a tree? Let me try that again. Who tossed that home run headliner to get it caught in a tree? This is inexcusable. What a waste of a home run. This person is a hardcore fan of the Jumbos, I'll tell you. Lots of rocks of various sizes around here. If you look, you can see a lighter stuck between two rocks. Bees! A swarm of bees flies around. You can't get through. What do we do? This is the only way to the campsite. Lan, as leader, I order you to do something about this mess. I mean, as leader, you could do something about it yourself. You are the leader, after all. That is kind of what you're supposed to do as a leader, is look after the group and make sure that big problems like this are solved. That's the point of a leader, is to fix problems. Whatever. I love the valley and can't stand littering visitors. Look around you. Trash is even in innocuous places. Pick up the lighter. Pick up the stick. It's a little wet, so it's probably not going to be good enough. So let's come over here and grab that newspaper. And now we have everything we need for an improvised torch to smoke out the bees. Yo, Lan, let's use the stuff we picked up on these bees. Which ones should we use? All three. Right, we'll wrap the paper around the stick and light it. Take that, bees! Lan, be careful! You're going to put the fire out. It worked! See, it pays to listen to the camp leader. Let's go! A guardian statue with a calm face. Huh? You can see a hole where you might be able to jack in. It's right in the eyeball for some reason. Click. HP memory. Hell yeah. Timing this is going to be a real thing. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. I'm done with you.
I'm only an air monitoring system, but I sure love looking like a guardian statue.
To the face.
I'm a guardian program who controls peace in the world. Just kidding. I'm a program to check the air quality. The air is cleaner here than the city. But it's definitely gotten dirtier in these past years.
Is there? There was nothing here. Well, I guess there was that HP memory. It could be fun to go off the beaten path when you go camping. Doing so can lead to finding strange things sometimes. No footholds, far as you go. Various sizes of rock. A child!
That's my dad over there, being a big shot. He dropped his binocs somewhere around here, though.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody call binoculars binocs. What?
Well, this seems bad. I'm going home. Truthfully, I wet my pants.
Lan, what should we do?
Guys, get with it, okay? Let's back off for now.
I don't know that it's not chasing us, so this isn't crisis territory. Theirs are scary, but we can't just give up on camping. What's that? A bear? Oh no! Oh no!
It's a bear! A bear! Wah! Wow! Lan, this is dangerous!
Strange. That bear's roar feels oddly repetitive. Something's up, but I can't tell what from here. Yeah, I recently heard that there's some binoculars around here somewhere. It's dark and damp behind the falls. Ah, it's freezing. You think there's something shiny, but you're not sure. Try to pick it up? Yes. There's the binoculars. Hey, Lan, look at the bear again with the binoculars you found. Okay. Enhance. What the?
What now? Let me have a peek. Oh, it's a fake! But it's as fierce as they come. Doesn't seem to move, but it may be programmed to attack. Somebody needs to check in and put a stop to the bear.
All right, Dex, you got this. You volunteered. You spoke up first. No? Chad's just staring at me. So I guess you all are too scared then, huh? All right, I'll go. Hug the bear. Lan, this thing might make a move. Let's jack in quick. Okay. Click. Yeah, we're in the woods. I use Silver Wind. Hey, all right, I got a Sonic Wave. That's nice. Oh yeah, I should have at least 8 of those now. I might be able to make something a regular ship that's actually worth my time. Like just having a roll on command. That's really good. Holy crap. Okay, I should really replace what's left of those shotguns at this point. Not a lot of amazing options. Some wider area bombs can't hurt. There we go.
This bear was made as a mascot for a theme park. He used to be really cute. The kids just loved him. Other programs were jealous. We were proud of our job. But one day, that all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. That's right, our bear got a virus. Since then, he turned violent, even hurt people. It's heartbreaking to think about. We were taken and deserted here, deep in the mountains. And the bear still has a virus. There it is.
Ooh, Nelly. Can we get all 3 of them gathered up here? Probably not. So let's just wipe 2 of these before they become a real problem. Give him the thwips. Yay, I got heat shot.
Bear mode standby.
Yes!
Not yet.
Okay, it's finally shut up. Hey, let's put it to the side so others won't be scared.
Good idea.
Group lift. Nothing like a bunch of grade schoolers getting hernias lifting a mechanical bear.
Finally made it.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Camp means barbecue time. Begin preparations. Dismissed.
Again, Dex, what are you doing? Because it seems to me like the only thing you're doing is delegating and not actually doing any work yourself. Which is probably why he volunteered for that position, let's be honest here. You don't get that chunky by doing work. A wooden table and chairs just right for a campground. The grain is beautiful. I guess it's not impossible that he has like a biological thing going on that causes it, but behavior seems related. Authorized personnel only past this point. All that's down that way is the dam, and that's no big deal. This is for you. I hope you like it here. I got a bubbler, guys. It makes bubbles. And both of those have immediately been added to the folder.
Bunk, bunk, bunk. What am I doing, you ask? I'm floating a boat on the river.
I may be doddering now, but I used to be a lumberjack.
Sure thing, Grandpa. Do the trees threaten you in your sleep or something? Or do you just miss cutting them down? Because I can kind of get missing something that you did for your entire life that you grew fond of.
These fish can't get away from me. I can see each and every one of their scales.
Hi, Rabita. There's some chilled cans of pop in here.
Letting Rabita drive was a mistake.
My reporting for today is coming from soccer camp. What do you mean they're not playing soccer here?
Fight.
I feel like warming up. Can you wait until I'm ready?
Fight me. Fine.
Ah, I fell asleep in my tent. And look at the time. It's noon.
Seeing tents gives you a real sense of going camping. Just the tents. Just the tents. Yeah, sure. A remote TV van with broadcast gear packed in tight. You can jack into this. I've already been there. We're not doing it again.
The gas stove's too weak, so I'm looking for kindling. Yo, Lan, you go and help find wood for kindling, too.
Dex. We're in a forest. Yank some branches, my guy.
Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. What a nice sight to see.
A tent big enough to hold probably 10 kids. Big family. A backpack stuffed full. You don't know what could be in it. Well, we could look.
I like going camping with Sis. Oh, you're thirsty? No, this canteen isn't ours. It's been left here. And it's dry as a bone, too. Isn't that strange? But I like going camping with Sis.
It looks like there's a canteen, only there's no liquid inside. That is exceptionally suspicious. A big family-sized tent.
Mountains are cool. Here goes. Meat is okay, I guess, but I much prefer fish. Do something about it, Lan.
Yikes, stop hugging me, I'm trying to look at the stove. An electric stove with computer-controlled flame. That makes it ideal for a barbecue. And you can even jack into it. That's what I was hoping to see. Click. In I go. How convenient. It's right there. A mini energy. That's nice. One less that I have to buy at some other point.
Burn, fire, it's hot, fire. Go, 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 burn.
Alright, I think it's a pyro. Got it. Speaking of pyros, let's put this one out with the power of Lemon Bois.
Nice.
Can't dodge this. Another bowler. We're just gonna induce the thwippage. No, no, you're gonna catch the water one. I'm gonna squirt ya. Cause you're fire and you've been a pain in the ass. You're going away with the extra pain.
We are programs for the gas stove. We can cook even the thickest steak. Fire!
Alright, they're both pyros. Got it. An old type of stove. You can't jack into this one. Well, I have been tasked with locating firewood. It's a fake bear. Right now, it's completely inactive.
Fake bears don't scare me. I think I'll check in too.
You saved us. Even a fake can hurt you, if only by accident. You can keep those binoculars I dropped. My way of saying thanks. Barbecue? Most things you need'll be at the campsite. Everything except for the lumber, apparently. Not interested in your box lunch. I did just think of something, though. There's that nice lumberjack man down over this way who might be able to do something for me. You want firewood? Chop, 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 chop! Hey! Before your eyes, a pile of kindling rises up high. Obtained. Thank you, sir. That was very nice of you. I was very rude to you earlier, and I'm sorry. Hope you have a good day. Alright, Dex, here's all your firewood. Let me just dump it on you.
Oh, thanks.
Alright. Yeah, I wanted a fish. You want to catch a fish, too? Okay. Let's see if you can do as I say. Wow, you caught a fish with your bare hands. Land got a fish. How's that for coaching? Here's your fish.
Oh, Finn, you are good. I'll accept this.
She's going to cook that thing alive. I want to cut the veggies, but I forgot the cutting knife. Lan, would you see if we can borrow one? Well, there's no knives on that table. What? You forgot a cutting knife? Okay, you can use mine. Feel free to use it. Thank you very much. Oh, you borrowed a cutting knife. Thank you, Lan. Yes, gave her the knife.
That barbecue looks just about ready. Let's chow.
Speaking of chow, where did Chaw get to? Don't look at me. Who cares? Let's just eat. Lan, what did I tell you about being nice? Okay, Male, do you have any idea where he went? Well...
Oh well. He's sure to come back sooner or later, right?
I guess.
Alright, let's eat.
Here's to barbecue.
Cheers. Cheers.
Wrong voice.
And so I said, they were all, no way. What? What was that?
Mail? Any e-news bulletins? It's no good. We're out of range here. That explosion sounded like it came from Okuden Den.
If the dam broke, the water would come this way. You serious? We gotta get out of here.
But wait, what are we gonna do about that Chod kid?
Oh, crap, that's right, the dummy. Oh, crap, that's right, that dummy. I'll go look for him. You all get to safety, okay? Lan, be careful, and come back quick. No sweat. Don't worry about me. Lan, let's roll. That explosion came from the dam. That symbol on your hat looks awful familiar, buddy. Seems to be holding, but one more blast and... Get out of here! That last explosion wrecked part of the dam. I sense that there will be another blast. And when that happens, the dam will burst. I'm getting out of here. You don't seem to be in that much of a hurry to leave, buddy. You're just kind of pacing back and forth on the same path over and over again. It's not getting out of here. I'm a sub-chip dealer. Want to see my wares? Sure. I only have 2,000. Penniless pauper! Out of my sight. A dead end. A boy went into the dam's control center and hasn't come out. Should we save him or should we run? Okay, sir. Sir. You are questioning whether or not you should be saving a child from a potentially lethal, catastrophic event at a dam. Please continue about your day. Goodbye. You are asking if I blew up the dam? No, it wasn't me. Perish that thought. You there. That area is off limits to non-personnel. In that case, it means Chod might be here. Darn. Damn. What is that guy up to now? Lan, it's from Chod. Hey, you in here? What are you doing at a time like this? Yeah, I'm inside the dam, but shut up and listen. Last night, there was a warning on the BBS in the square. So I came to camp to recon the incident. And I've located time bombs set to explode in the dam. Oh, shit. I'll be right there. Open the door. Calm yourself down. I need you for something else. Some of the bombs are activated by remote detonators. Find the detonators and disarm their explosion programs. Think you're capable of handling that? Don't insult me. With Mega Man here, that's a cinch. Fine. But this is still an official... This is still my job as an official. I'll go there after I've dealt with the bombs in the dam. Until then, find as many detonators as you can. Leave it to me. Let's do this, Mega Man. Interact with everything. Sir, there's a detonator in your vest. So the boy was an official net battler, was he? Then he might be all right if we do run away. I heard everything. Might you find the detonators using what you learned at camp? It won't be easy, but please try. I gave you the wrong voice. You're still a sub-chip dealer. I aspire to be a scientist. I'll tell you this, then. Then run. Viruses and battle chips have certain elements.
If you attack a virus with a chip of the right element, then you can do twice as much damage as normal. Fire, wood, wood elect, elect aqua, aqua fire. And some are just normal, no strength or weakness. Use elements well, and you can beat powerful viruses. Now go get them. You're still kind of just pacing back and forth in the same spot over and over again. I'm pretty sure you're creating a new trail here. Lan, you've got mail. Find 4 bombs, no text. This is one of them. Lan, jack into this detonator that looks like a canteen. It was suspicious. Click. Well, what's it look like? This is a detonator for a bomb, all right. I'll bet there's a detonation program here somewhere. That and, Lan, I'm picking up a virus. A tough one. Roger. Be careful, Mega Man. Right. Oh, Lan, mail. It's from John again. Look for a round monitor inside the detonator. The detonation program should be controlled there. Your Navi should be able to do the rest. Alright, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Because we are at exactly 10 o'clock. And for today, that's where I should wrap it. I didn't think I was going to get this deep into Battle Network 2 already. But at the same time, this game does go by pretty fast. At least for this part. The early stages usually do run, like, exceptionally quick. There's not a lot to do. But let's go ahead and do this.
Phew, you must be tired. Why don't you take a quick break?
Ah, it cuts the music out as soon as I click off. Well, that's okay. I have a solution for this. I'll just put back on my stream playlist. Folks, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have been enjoying Battle Network 2 so far. I really loved how much the improvement was now that I've actually seen what the difference was between the first and the second game. Oh my god. Those network structures in Battle Network 1 were so bad. This is another one of those cases of, because of how one game went, there really doesn't seem like there should have been a sequel. And I'm so happy that Battle Network actually did get not just one sequel, but like 5. And then they got a whole sequel series, which had another 3 games, which I am really looking forward to those, by the way. Star Force was a great series. Anyway, it's great getting back into Mega Man stuff. I think I do want to go ahead and do a second episode of this before I go back to doing the Mega Man 9 Buster Swap. Because I do want to get through more of this. RPGs are just going to take longer than a game that I can finish in an afternoon. And while there are less count of the RPGs, there are there is more content in them. And that's gonna be a thing. Now, something I am considering is there's that referenced game that I brought up that Battle Network talks about. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until Battle Network addresses the game, and then I will add it to the rotation. Which means I'll be doing one episode of Battle Network, one episode of that game, and then my episode of Buster Swap, assuming there's still one left for me to do. With us already being at Mega Man 9, Buster Swap is probably going to be over pretty fast, all things considered, because I'm able to knock out these games in like one sitting. The X series might make that a little more complicated, and Mega Man 11 might make that a little more complicated. I don't think the first 3 games in the X series are going to be that bad, but when we start getting into X4, X5, and so on, they start getting longer, and there starts being more to do, so it might take me 2 sessions instead of 1 to clear those. Especially with there being, like, actual story involved in them, instead of just quick, hot-second cutscenes. But that's not such a bad thing. It gets me to spend more time with the games that I love, and I'm legitimately happy about that opportunity. When it comes to X4 through X7, I have played around a bit with the Legacy collections. I think for X4, I'm probably going to stick to the collection. And then 5, 6, and 7, I'm going to do the improvement projects. Simply because they... In the case of X7, it makes X7 tolerable. In the case of 6, it makes it playable. At least for me. I did not care for 6 or 7. And those improvement projects did a world of good for those games. X5, as much as it has a soft spot in my heart, I do know that it has problems. And the improvement project does address a good number of those in ways that do make the game feel more enjoyable, which makes me like the game even more, so I can feel less bad about liking it. Because I know I'm in a bit of a minority opinion by saying I thought X5 was good. A lot of people do not share that sentiment. That said, I do look forward to getting back into the Buster Swaps, especially for Mega Man games that I have seen but not played. I have watched perfect runs of 9 and 10, I've watched a blind play of 10, and I am legitimately looking forward to playing those. I will say that before I get into the X series, I do have a couple of Mega Man Classic fan games to play. I am good enough to go ahead and announce that now, even though it's still going to be a ways off. These are more Flash-based games that were specialized programs that people put together for them. The ones that I currently have in mind are Mega Man Rock Force, which is a really cool setup. Essentially, as part of the process for defeating bosses and unlocking weapons, you also unlock other robot masters that Mega Man teamed up with. And you get to play those robot masters, and that is so cool for a concept. I love that idea. It was so much fun to play. I'm also going to be playing Mega Man Unlimited. That is one of my absolute favorite fan games so far. And the fact that the creator of it is working on a sequel, I can't tell you how hyped I am for that. I have no idea when it's going to come out. I have no idea what its progress looks like, but I know I cannot wait, and it cannot get here fast enough for my liking. And then I'm probably also going to play Mega Man Rock and Roll, which is a game where you can you get to swap between playing Roll and playing Mega Man. After that, I am going to consider at least doing Buster swaps for those. They're custom games already, and I'm probably going to bone up a bit on their gameplay before I commit to what I'm actually going to do with them. But I do want to play them on stream, because I want to share those games with you guys, because they're cool games. But once those are all completed, I plan on moving on to the Make a Good Mega Man level series, because there's 3 games of that. Those are going to be a whole handbasket of things to do. There's a lot of content in those games, and they're going to take a while. Those I am almost certainly not doing a Buster swap for. They are too long to be able to do that. Now, I am still going to consider things like what I can do to customize the experience for them. For Make a Good Mega Man Level 2, I do have a game completion profile with like full 100% unlock. Well, the story won't be intact. I can still show off the stages. I will think about that. But I am more likely to play through it with a new profile so that the story can be experienced, because I do think that is more interesting. Definitely let me know if you guys have a preference on which way you'd rather see that series go, because I want that one to be engaging, and if the story isn't something you necessarily care to see and you're more interested in just seeing the neat stages that people threw together and me mess around with them, I'm perfectly fine skipping the story and just going through every single one of those stages. And let me tell you, there's hundreds of them. And I mean that with a plural. Hundreds. So there's going to be plenty to do with Mega Man Classic series. Once we run out of that, though, we will be on to Buster Swap for the X series. It's just going to serve as a nice break from the normal gameplay for the Buster Swap. But from there, after the X series, probably going to move on to the Zero series. And we'll conclude Mega Man gameplay with finishing up Mega Man ZX. Assuming I haven't beaten Star Force 3, or assuming I have beaten Star Force 3 by then, which is very unlikely. That's honestly probably going to be the end of my Mega Man gameplay as the Star Force games. With any luck, there will be a Mega Man Legends collection by that point too, so that I can play both of those. Because I've played and beaten the first one, because I had it on the Nintendo 64. Have never had an opportunity to play the second one though, and I would love to have that opportunity. But that's where I'm going to call it for the night, folks. Once again, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good week. Things are a lot. And I want to give you guys just a little bit of fun. Something to help you forget about the bad stuff that happened. Just for a moment. But with that, I'm taking off for the night. So you guys have a great night, and I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care, everybody.